Come on.
Big old cup of coffee.
Good morning, Buffalo.
Hey, good morning, good morning.
No doubt.
No RBM today, racial black man. Good coffee, come on.
No doubt about it.
You got a coffee shop?
Yeah, I got mine.
Some reason the coffee sure is good.
Yeah, my first cup's already almost gone.
Delta General, watch out, we're in trouble now.
What? General? To go out there, start hitting the highway.
Don't do it.
Oh no! Morning, Doc.
Morning, Mike. Chickens are out.
You what? Do what?
I said chickens are out.
That bag's on.
Quit changing that thing. You're running me nuts.
Oh, this is alternating.
Yeah, it was changing what it was. I'm going like, man.
Is it changing now?
I'm still doing the same one, over.
Okay. I didn't know it was on random. My copy's better than Dog's copy.
No way. Well, now everybody's better than mine. Mine's empty.
Dang it.
Whew.
Okay, Doc, I turned it off.
truck was such a dense pack.
Ready.
said in the old days, you'd hear nothing but base stations going off, man. Now it's boring driving through history. I missed it.
Base station.
On the down low, isn't it?
20 on the base station.
Oh, no. But I guess summertime people do more stuff outside or something.
Appreciate you guys, though. You keep us motivated.
Yeah, we keep them motivated.
Keep it motivated and rotated and belated. That's right.
Get it done.
Walking the dog.
Petting that cat.
We got northbound coming to the south there. Looks like a wreck just happened. About the 125 northbound. Anybody know anything?
Nah, ain't nobody know a damn thing no more.
Well, it fucking look. We got cleaning up a crash over here. It's all on the shoulder. Left hand shoulder, 125. Northbound got a whammy. Yeah, there's some authorities there. You gotta get it. Be messed up even more when they get there.
Yeah, good morning, 719. Good morning. Yeah, no but.
got it.
Hey, you ready? I'm just going to be mine over there.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's roll.
Copy.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, I do. Well, chickens is outside. I don't care what. They're not bothering me in here. What do you mean, what? Chickens are outside. I can't hear it. What?
See outside the fucking light, fucking idiot. I guess it don't matter that I didn't catch that one, but still felt good telling that guy something. Somebody done stuff out in the middle over there. No, the fucking Somali truck driver, he made that right turn right in front of me. I had to stop, but I still had the green light.
Over here on my baby station.
Baker, you out nothing? You better get over to get off that off ramp over there and have a wreck up there. I'll be sitting there a while.
Oh yeah, I hear you loud and proud.
When you get there, you can pull straight on the scale on this one.
No, nobody's walking on you.
TV radio, but I can't remember the channel, so she'll holler at you on the speaker what channel. Just hold your mic out the window so that way she can see that you're trying to find out the channel. There it goes, right on this one, next one,
Yeah.
So what's been going on? I haven't been on here in a while. Hey, 10-4. As the D104 turns.
It's going to be a D104 Turner +3. You got the guts out of a D104 and a +3 or vice versa.
Well, man, y'all better be prepared to stop there just north of 240. All the way up there to 15th Street. They got an accident up there somewhere.
Oh, probably behind the reservoir.
Good morning, Channel 19. Good morning. Yeah. Good morning, 102, 244, back out. I certainly hope everybody out there has a great day today.
Woke up, makes it a pretty good day.
Hey, good morning to you, brother. I got you in there, no doubt. Simple.
Yeah, you're still feeling that still on the other side.
Yeah, I definitely heard you in there, man. No doubt about it.
It's all good, buddy.
Hey, it's my first time here, man. I thought the speaker was on this side.
Yeah, they're on channel 25. We're going to talk to them.
Get out of that corner. Get out.
Well, it's about time you got where I could hear you, Rocky.
You always got to be ready. I'm ready. Oh, that's right. We got that real black man on here. If we can survive that, we can survive anything. 10-4.
What? You know, the permanent race card just needs to be burnt.
Yeah, they use it for everything when they need it, don't they?
Telling you.
Oh no, I killed somebody. Oh, it's because I'm black. Or I'm brown. Or I'm green or yellow.
Oh, I'm stupid. I heard him talking about that kid that was involved in that shooting up in Edmond. And, it's just because his parents didn't take care of him.
Well, you know, what was he, 18? How did he get a gun? Had to get it from somebody.
Well, I mean, it was two rival gangs. I called that right off the bat. As soon as I heard what was going on, I go, man, there was two gangs there, and it started off just like usual, two females getting at it, fighting, and then it broke out.
Well, and you know, when they say there's over 80 rounds that were fired, there was a bunch of guns there.
Well, that, and then most of them were probably junk guns because they didn't hit anybody. 80 rounds and only 23 injuries. There should have been a whole boatload of them dead.
Well, he's in trouble. I think the guy turned himself in. One girl died, so now he's got a death penalty coming.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he probably knew her, too. Well, it's sad, you know, I mean, guns are a good thing, but, you know, they're also not something that everybody can handle.
And that's for doggone real, Doc. Or some people shouldn't have them.
I went to my daddy's gun safety course. I mean, you know, how much better can you get but by, you know, learning gun safety when I was super young? I mean, I was just a little kid. I took a gun to school for show and tell when I was little.
Because you knew it was dangerous.
I still know they're dangerous, and I know which end of it works, and I know how to use it. That's the thing. Those idiots at that thing, they didn't know how to even use the dead gun thing.
My dad, you couldn't point a cap gun at anybody or a water gun.
Oh no.
You don't point a gun at anybody unless it's in self-defense and you're ready to use it.
Yep, well, you know, either that or throw it at them.
Well, always a fist fight first. But when we were young, fist fights, and then whether you won or lost, it was over. But nowadays, no way. I'm going to get you back and kill you.
Do I have too much echo?
Oh, you can't have too much echo.
Well, just don't want it to be distorted, you know. Buffy might get mad.
Just play it down just a little.
Well, you know, I just had to be, you know, careful.
Well, you hammies are going to have to be trained on how to use that stuff and the Roger beat.
Yeah, I don't know how.
This is one of those things that can get out of hand real fast.
Yeah, Buffy got me in trouble all these years, so you know. Me?
Well, by golly, that's kind of racist right there.
That's right, that's right. It's the beat that's racist.
I'm in the tie-up, Buffy. It's moving. I couldn't find a place to eat over here. I flew replays at a place that I wanted to eat at over here. Doc would invite me to his house, pork chops for breakfast.
We didn't have pork chops. I ain't ate nothing yet. That was earlier in the week. You snooze, you lose.
Yep, when in doubt, whoop it out.
Oh, don't tell Buffy that. Borrow it? Why? Well, just come over here and take the whole tower down, and then you can buy it. Yeah, I'm just kidding you. I don't know. You know, build your own. It was no big deal. Just a triangle box. Mine's made out of aluminum.
You gotta have what, 2, 4, 6 or 8 wheels, don't you?
Well, the ones that you buy off of, like the guy that used to make them, he didn't have no glides on his at all. It was just angle iron that rubbed on the outside of the tower. But mine, it's got 6 V rollers on it, and then a ratchet assembly and 3 cables going up through the center of the tower. No, I built the whole thing. It's even got a breakover on the side of it where you can break the antennas down into the yard.
What was that?
Someone's trying to play some music.
A biscuit?
Chicken nuggets.
I have a box or a can with some of those cinnamon rolls. That's what I'm going to cook here in a minute. Yeah, I love the pancake on a stick. Those are pretty good.
That's called a corn dog, Doc.
No. Corn dog has a corn outside. The pancake on a stick is a pancake with a breakfast sausage in the middle. Totally different duck.
Looks like a corn dog.
Well, it don't taste like a corn dog. Now, I guess if you threw it in the air fryer and burned it up, you might be able to get some corn dog crunch out of it.
Gotta have the maple flavored ones.
Oh, that's no way.
These are, I just couldn't believe it was snowing at such a light signal.
Do they have a French toast on the stick? I'll wait till they get French toast on the stick.
Well, they got that. Not on a stick, though. Gotta supply your own fork.
I think I'm gonna pull over up here by this on cue and go ahead and get me a kolache.
Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets.
We want chicken nuggets, ain't real.
Yeah, that's good.
Where the chicken and nugget comes from.
Yeah, I mean, if I can't have it, if I want chicken strips, I'm going to Raising Cane's.
Bubby likes his chicken nuggets with tartar sauce.
There ain't no nuggets. Those chicken nuggets ain't, that's a chicken hamburger.
Chicken fried steak.
Get you a sausage, egg, and cheese taco.
Oh, you are hungry.
I wonder if there's any spies out today.
Morning, Scorpio.
A spy?
Morning over there, sir.
Spies out here. They're all called sandbaggers.
No, I ain't been out here in a while. Busy and a lot of stuff to do.
Roger that.
Yeah, man, I made me a garden this year, man. It's a lot more work than I thought, but it's fun.
Yeah, brings back memories of forced labor in the garden. Yeah, I know you're right about a lot of work. Because of food prices, maybe that's why you started a garden. And I might start one if it gets too bad.
Man, the quality of food is just terrible.
Roger that, yeah. Of course, you know that what you raise is not going to have any toxins on it.
Yeah, Tim Ford.
But then you had to watch it, the birds, the raccoons, and mind the rats. I started on them.
Do what?
Okay. We got a wreck out there somewhere? Roger that. Roger. It's a favorite spot for accidents, isn't it? I mean, it's not kind of going across the bridge, and maybe people are distracted by all the scenery and have accidents. Yeah.
Is that the River Bridge south of Norman?
Yeah, that one there. I'm sure they have a lot of accidents too, the 106.
Oh, is the other one up here in town?
Right, yeah, the 125, I think that's right there where that bridge goes across the Oklahoma River, I think they call it now, but I still call it the North Canadian.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'm backwards.
You remember years ago, well, now I'm thinking about the southeast corner of that major intersection over across the river, you know, where they got all the amusement park, whatever now. It used to be, all there was
was over there, it was just sort of like a motocross track. It was not official, but I think that's what people used it for. They ride their cycles around in there.
Hanging on, Nate.
Hi, Tibor. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there at the bottom of the hill it's like 162 or 164. I'm not sure. I never looked.
Roger. Just made your whole channel hungry, Buffalo.
Scorpio, we going to get any skipping here today?
Well, I've already said a prayer, you know, to Mother Nature. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I hope so.
But I enjoyed that. Yeah, I enjoyed that DX yesterday evening, no doubt.
I was getting out all over the place. Canada, Jamaica, Maine, all up in New York area. Oh, man, it was crazy.
Roger. Well, I don't guess I got out all over, but I did communicate with 610 up there and some others up in that same area.
Oh, yep. Talk to him, too. Yep. Man, he's pretty loud for those signals.
No doubt. And I guess, you know, you get the good and the bad, and that old popsicle boy came in here, oh well.
Hey, 102, this is Steve Clarence, my radio. Can I have it back now?
Yeah. Good morning, Street Cowboys, dude.
Good morning, Concrete 244.
Morning, Concrete Cowboy.
Good morning.
I tell you, Scorpio, this damn radio paid for itself yesterday, for sure.
Roger that, 102. Well, you got sounding good.
Well, I appreciate it, but I really had very little to do with it. Radio pretty much does it.
Roger that.
Once I got it figured out and how to program it, yeah, it was all up to the radio after that.
Well, it's sound like that you got it to the point there's not much room for improvement.
Well, after yesterday and talking all that skip like I did, I'm not going to mess with it.
There you go, yeah, super good like that.
That's right.
Got that 102, I'm over here at Southwest 44 and I-44, and he's coming in loud and proud.
I appreciate that, Concrete Cowboy, no doubt.
At least I know my duck radio getting out.
That's right.
Mud duck's getting out.
I mean, I can hear him.
And old boy probably didn't have a CV he was talking to there.
You know, I cannot believe my windshield wiper container holds 3 fucking gallons of fucking windshield wiper fluid. I've never had one hold fucking 3 containers. I got about 3, and when something like this comes on, I got about 3 containers of windshield wiper fluid to fill it up.
Man, replumb it, man. You got in your gas tank, got your reserve tank up there.
That's just my windshield wiper fluid. Come on.
Yeah, don't forget to change your blinker fluid.
God damn. The light come on, so I bought a gallon, put it in it. I used it one time, light come back on, so I said, what the fuck? So I bought another gallon. Shit, ain't I buying 3 gallons. you use over $4 fucking a gallon.
It's getting crazy, man. Price of oil is going down, but the price of gas is still going up.
Well, yeah, it looks like somebody needs to slap ExxonMobil upside the head and wake them up.
God damn, look at the price of jet fuel.
Yeah, I think some airline went out of business over it already.
Yeah, called Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit Airlines.
Yeah, but look what it's cost the military just to use their fucking ships and their boats and all their fucking planes and helicopters. Look at the fucking fuel bill we're paying. Come on.
No doubt about it.
See, that's the reason why we're paying, our gas prices went up, because that's how they're paying for the fucking fuel for the jets and for the military. Come on.
Right.
You take out the cows, you take out the farmers, and what the fuck you got? High-priced food, because now you got food demand. And instead of the obese farmers up to help them out, fuck no, they won't go out of business. Where the fuck we gonna get all the fucking food if the farmers go out? The cows, the bacon, the chicken, well, you better start growing your own, dude.
Yeah, in the store, food prices are definitely going up. Like this package of radishes that had been something like $2, I think, boom, it's up around $4 now.
Yeah, and you can grow your own.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Get some. If you like radishes and peppers, it don't take much to grow one of them. Hell, you can take a fucking 5-gallon bucket and grow you some peppers in a 5-gallon bucket.
Roger that. I guess you heard the hot rod. He's raising his own garden this year. I'm sure very glad he did.
Well, you know, if you have to water too much, you can go out here and talk to these farmers and get some of this old hay, and a couple of bales of hay, go back and put it on the ground around your garden, and you won't have to water, but probably once a day, or, you know, once every couple of days after that.
Yeah, putting mulch on here, that helps.
Yeah, you can put mulch around your garden, hell yeah, you don't have to water as often.
Hey, that's what I did back at Halloween. Up the road from me, they have a pumpkin patch, and when it was all done, I went up there and got 4 bales of hay for like $3 a bale. Straw hay, and that's what I did. I used it for mulch and put it around all my planters out there.
Hell yeah, you found out you didn't have to water it every day, didn't you?
No, and you don't have to water as much either.
Hell yeah, and it just fucking grows like a motherfucker too.
I did them in side by side too. I got one 4x8 planter that I was just digging around, so it's just got soil from Home Depot in it and some compost and stuff. And I put a planter beside it, and it's got like really good garden centers. I mean, it's got nice soil. Just for comparison, and then the other 2 beds, they're just the soil that I had here and I made and mixed, and they're doing great, but it's night and day difference at how shitty that Home Depot soil was.
People don't realize there's a little pot of road out here, and you can hold. You get up and take all that old, take your stone and garbage, take your roller and all that shit, throw it in the ground, and dig it up, cover it up, put grass in it. Pretty soon you got the perfect fucking soil farm once it grows, don't throw it away. Just take it, put it back in the ground, and you want to put it back in the soil.
Yeah, I have a compost pile too and stuff. That's what I do.
Oh yeah, you don't let go of that, that's what's good.
Yeah, I started last year. I knew I was going to grow a garden this year, so I started last year prepping for it, starting the bases and everything.
Yeah, what I did, I know these sprinklers. I went and got them little yard sprinklers popped up. Oh yeah, I got about 2 or 3 of them. All I had to do is open I put them in the water hose. I let them in, I let my sprinklers do all the water for me.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I had to think about that, you know, they just had it there. And if I'm coming up, we're going to put the head on it. Oh yeah, there's things like the water hose, the plastic night. Put the hose up, put it on, walk off, let it water down, grab it, let the water off, and put the hose up, and it's a done deal.
Yeah, that's a good idea right there.
It don't take, you know, all it takes is what, the pipe, glue, and that's it, dude. Look at the pictures. You got the homemade water sprinkler for your garden. And what I was going to do is, I had to set up a big old garden. I was going to put a timer where it set my sprinkler, where it come on the timer where I automatically water yourself. Come on.
Hey, 10-4.
Ain't that a fucking lazy, ain't that a lazy way to do that? Put the timer up before you water your garden. Come on, water your own garden. Yeah, I was going to do that last time to feed the horses and the cows, and the goats, and the pigs, and the chickens.
I'm going to master the garden first before I move on to the rest.
I'm glad into that stuff. Yeah, I was already born into it and everything.
See you gentlemen later. Got to go. Have a good day.
Yeah, I have 2 patches. That way I could go, you know, if I want to grow corn, I can grow okra, or with it and food with the rest of my plants.
Hey, 10-4. Yeah, I'm not growing any okra or corn this year.
Yeah, I do okra every year because I love okra. Don't just fry. I don't like a bowl, but I like it fried.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like no slimy boiled okra.
In my area, what brought in the most bees and the bells right and stuff, and I planted those flowers out the edge of my garden. That way you got the bugs, help all this in my garden, the ants and the bees and all that, falling in my plant. So yeah.
Yeah, I got some, I think some basil and some thyme and chives and something else. Rosemary, I think she had was planted out there kind of as companion plants to help with some of that bug control.
Hey, Roger. So when I wasn't playing, I put bird lights and all that. He put my goal for the next year. So you gotta put the nutrients and all that back in the ground.
Yeah, 10-4. Plus, I bought some red wicker worms, a whole bunch of them, and I put them in there.
There you go.
Yeah, now I'm gonna start keeping all my extra bait and stuff, instead of throwing it out when I go catch shad and stuff. I'm gonna bring it all back home and use that brown sugar, man, and make me some fish fertilizer. Hey, Tim Moore. Well, oddly enough, this all started over a fucking big old pile of leaves. We got so many trees in the front yard, and the leaves all blow up against the fence on the edge of my property. And it makes this pile like 3 foot tall and probably 250 feet long. And every year it's a pain in the ass to have to do something with it. So my next door neighbor got a wood chipper, so we decided that we was just going to wood chip all the leaves up and make compost out of it, and that's where it all started from.
Hey, there you go, compost. So yeah, you get good soil right there, you get good soil.
Yeah, every once in a while going out there raking it though and kind of thatching it, that helps it though.
Yeah, that's it, yep. Rake it like that, yep. It's kind of, get the ground, like that, turn the soil a bit.
Hey, 10-4. And my grandparents on my dad's side, they lived over behind Tinkerbell where GM is, but back when I was little, and they had like a community. Like my grandma and grandpa had like a big old acre and a half garden, and then the neighbor behind them had a bunch of poultry and stuff, and then the neighbor across the street had cows and pigs, and there's like 5 or 6 people that they all just worked together, and that's how they survived off each other.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Y'all grow this, I'll grow this, we'll do this, and then well, yeah, that's the way it is.
Hey, 10-4. Well, I haven't succeeded yet, so we'll see in a couple of months. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Well, I guess I want to back out. Somebody's throwing a dead key. I barely got a copy of you now. Yeah, little in my area throwing a dead key, playing music.
Yeah, I must be out there by you. I don't get nothing over here.
Yeah, 40 Roger. He's got about a 1 or 2 over here right now.
Yeah, I'm back out here too, man. I'll holler at y'all a little bit.
Hey, 40 Roger, we'll talk to you in a little bit. 244 gunslinger. We're back to my private cover zone. But dead key, you wasn't doing shit. I still getting over your dead ass.
Yeah, he ain't even touching you.
So I gotta say, here it is out there throwing a dead key on my ass. Fuck you. Friend, foe, or enemy, fuck you. Because if you're a friend of mine, you wouldn't be keying up on me in the first place, so go fuck yourself.
Trouble.
Yeah, I don't want a friend of mine, because if he knew me, he probably wouldn't be keying on me, so you don't know me, so go fuck yourself. And still, if he's my brother keying up on me, I said, even was my brother, I still say go fuck yourself.
That's something I never understood about people on the radio. Why the hell they would do that? I mean, why would you just key up and just keep it keyed up? That's just stupid.
I don't know, if you're not man enough to get on the mic and say what you gotta say, then get rid of the motherfucker. That's the way I look at it. Back on channel 19. Hey, fuck you know, go fuck yourself. Well, I put it out this way. I won't say no names. There's people out there that all of a sudden just don't talk to me for no reason. And I don't know why, but when they key up, I still don't dead key them. There's no reason to. So I like you not. The only one I'm not going to dead key no one because what the fuck you said. I got mine to talk. I got something to say. I'm going to say it. Fuck that dead key. But I guess some of these men out here, they just fucking ain't growing up. They're still boys in a man's body, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's old On that note, 244 with 10-7 signing off.
We'll talk to you later, man.
Go 102, here's where I'm going. I've been playing this game, Westland Survivors, on my computer. It's a fucking awesome game, and goddamn, it's a hard game to play, because it takes you fucking probably a year or two to play this whole game.
Yeah, I used to play Black Hawk Down on the computer. That was a pretty good one, and Black Ops was another good one.
Yeah, this is a cowboy game. You go around and you're killing animals and people, and you build your equipment, you build your little farm and shit up. It's a lot of work, but yeah, it's a little aggravating, but yeah, it's kind of fun. You gotta grow your own garden and shit, you know, get your horse and, you know, and yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, 10-4 keeps you occupied, right?
Hey, Roger, you know, it's fucking boring living in an apartment, especially when you come off off fucking 100 acres of land and you go into a 2 fucking bedroom apartment. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, dude, I'm used to fucking, brush hogging, grow my own garden, fucking horses, cows, and all that, and all of a sudden you sell all of it, get rid of it, and all of a sudden you move into a fucking 2-bedroom apartment. That kind of sucks. Nothing to do. Come on.
Kind of like living in a little mountain town.
Yeah, it's like I'm in fucking jail. Whenever I walk out my door, fucking metal bars, come on.
It's not like it used to be, brother. I remember the days you could go to bed and leave your doors unlocked and not even think twice about it.
Shit, now how about my door, my deadbolt, and super gun underneath my pillow? Yeah, every time I get dressed, I carry my 9mm, even if I don't carry it, I feel naked.
You want 19, Ronnie?
Yeah, well, I'm not here 10-7, don't go play my game.
All right, man, have fun.
You say you got something in your mouth and can't understand it, spit it out.
Come on, Mother Nature, get on me. Even looks awful. They'll come to the door. Good morning. Is that record driver shot in my driveway? Just about. Mercy, I thought you were pretty close.
Hell, I hear about what's going on, so I take back to the
Roger that.
Like a fine day out there.
Not too bad out here.
Roger, maybe we'll get some rain this evening.
That's what it's doing. That's falling out too.
Roger. And seems like I remember you're looking for another place.
Actually, we just got to be done by the one that's over by his work. Looking at it real quick.
Roger that. Maybe you'll find something down here you like.
The only thing I know about this house over here is kind of low line area.
Roger. Scorpio?
Where you want on?
Hey, you know about antennas, right? I know about what? Antennas. I know some thing or two about antennas. Check it out. On my Cobra 29, I could only get a 5-watt dead key out of that. Rated at a 1.4 on the SWRs. But on this new radio, I'm doing 45 watts, and I'm at 1.1 on the SWRs. I haven't touched the antenna at all. Roger, well, it sounds like that newer radio is matched up better, Roger. Something's really going on there. Should be the other way around, I would think. Roger. But anyway, I'm glad it's matching up good for you, but you said it's 1.4 on the Cobra? Yeah, when I turn the power all the way up on the Cobra, it hits 1.4. Roger that. 5-watt dead key, 1.4.
On 19?
I'm thinking since on like Cobras, I think coming out of the factory, they now set to about a 4-watt dead key. Probably if you had it back up at about 4 watts, it'd be the...
You on 19 now?
But I could be wrong. I had to turn it all the way down for that box I was running with it. And I mean, it was all the way down. I couldn't get it any lower. Roger that. Yeah, mostly I have my dead key set to about 1 watt, 1.5 watt to drive stuff. 10.4, but this one here seems to be doing way better on the match. Roger that. Just kind of curious how that works, you know. I like to learn. Well, I think mostly on the standard radios that they're designed to be close to 50 ohms at 4 watts dead key, but just like you said, we'd like to set the dead key lower, and that probably does somewhat mess up the impedance matching, but as long as it's not too bad, it's good enough since you're not feeding much power in, and the reflected energy therefore wouldn't be very much. 10.4. It's doing about a 45-watt swing on this radio right here. Right, that'll work. Yeah, you ought to be able to drive something pretty good like that. That's right. That was one of the reasons why I got it. Roger that. Looks like you made the right choice. 102. About time. That don't happen all the time, that's for sure. You know, honestly, dude, for the money, I definitely won this one. Roger that. You don't know anybody looking for a computer? I think Water Pump's got a couple and needs to get rid of one of them. And I'm trying to remember the specs on it. It's pretty modern. It's got a Windows 11 operating system in it, for one thing. I think it's got 500 gigabytes of memory, the hard drive. Is it a desktop or laptop? I think it's laptop. Yeah, 10.4. I might have to check back with you. Yeah, well, it's weird you even said that, because I was talking to my buddy last night, and he's looking for a computer. Roger that. Well, that sounds like that might work for him. I'll verify it. Yeah, 10.4. Appreciate it. I've got a laptop over here right now I don't even use. It's got Windows 10. Roger. Yeah, I've got some laptops that are pretty old. I mean, believe it or not, tenants left them behind. You'd be surprised all the crap that people leave behind when they move out. Yeah, I know all about that, no doubt.
All right, I found them. Let's save them now. I'll analyze them later.
buddy. TV sets, stereos, computers, speakers, all of it, yeah.
Roger, yeah, exactly. Good morning, 3939. I barely hear you. Hope you're doing all right today. Roger, let me turn more your direction.
Turn it around, coming up. What'd you say?
There, maybe that's better.
Coming in. Yep, the whole nine. Children coming out. You can hear them hit my windshield. You can hear it crack the whole nine.
I can hear you pretty good.
Yeah, if I can pull some info off, I'll do Chuck, but I'll see that later on when I get to the house and pull it up on the big screen.
Hope everything works out for you.
Okay, let's roll.
Roger.
Yes, sir. We'll do it.
Breaker. Can I get a radio check?
Squirting radio checker.
Copy that, thank you.
You're welcome, man. I'm not sure quite when he made his exit, but yeah, he was out there quite a while, wasn't he? Roger that.
Yeah. On low, this is doing 2-watt dead key. On high, it's doing a 10-watt dead key.
Roger that. 10-watt dead key on high.
Yeah, 10-watt.
And you said it's doing 45 watts at peak power or something?
10-watt. Yeah, the swing is 45 watts.
Roger, that's not bad. And if your low dead key is, did you say 2 watts?
Yeah, 10-watt.
So what's your swing to on that?
25.
That's not bad.
It kind of surprises me on this one.
Roger. So, yeah, it sounds like you could, if you had a high drive, you just got one selection, the regular ramped up selection, Roger.
That's right. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do with it. I need a high drive.
Lock the doors around here.
Man, I can only imagine what we did see last night.
Certain amps.
That's why there was security running around.
10 watts swinging 45 might drive like a...
Yeah, that's that security to take it.
Just like it.
The video I watched said the best linear to run with this particular radio is a 667V Texas Star or a KLV 503.
Roger that.
You know me, if I had the choice, I'd go for the 667 or better.
No doubt. Well, I bet it's going to sound good amplified, too.
pretty soon. Yep, about another 2 weeks maybe.
Roger, that's right. You never know for sure until you give that acid test.
That's right. I tell you, I mean, yesterday I learned a lot about this radio as far as skip goes, and I really don't need a box behind it to talk skip, but a box would definitely help.
I'll start saying, 10-watt dead key swinging 45, I'll reach out and touch them.
Yeah, it's doing real good. I just hope it stays that way. They say it's a good radio. It should last a long time.
Roger. I bet it lasts a long time for you. Your equipment.
Well, yeah, it's not one that I get into all the time. Besides, there's nothing I can do on the inside anyway, and I have it mounted in a rack system, so I can't really get to it.
Roger, on the rack mount. Well, some of these days I'll come up with a 19-inch rack mount system and all that.
I have it, stereo home rack system. I got the stereo out of it, and I put all my CB equipment and mounted everything, so I can't keep opening it and closing it and all that all the time.
Well, it's always best to, set it and forget it.
Yeah. Plus, it's out of the way of my dog, too.
Right, it's hard for them to chew on stuff, isn't it? Out in the backyard reminds me of what I did, when Baxter was alive. And he lived a long time. Any cables that were within chewing distance of my dog, I had built special protection, a special guard, so that the dog couldn't get to them.
Hey, question. Gunslinger has your phone number, right?
Yes, he does.
I'm going to give him a message to give to you, okay? Later on today. I got something I want to tell you, but I don't want to say it over the radio.
Roger that, all right.
Brian? Yeah, I might have something for you.
Roger, Dodger, okay.
Brian?
I'll be right back. Got a coffee emergency.
I guess I ain't getting out.
Hey, you working out?
Ain't getting out?
Yep, you're getting out all over town.
Mercy. Hey, we're in Oklahoma City. Can I get myself a linear?
Well, I have no idea. I'm not even from this area. But I usually buy my stuff from like Copper Electronics or Wellcott radios.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, you mentioned that 667. I used to run one of those, and I'd sure love to get another one again.
No, that's right. Yeah, it's a good linear there.
Yeah, and also trying to find myself an RCI 2950.
Yeah, my advice is go to Wellcott Radios. They have the 667 and the 2950, I believe.
Roger, Wilcock, is that what you said?
Wallcott.
Roger, I'll give it a shot. Thank you very much.
Wellcott.com, you can't miss them.
And if you're willing to gamble on used equipment, you can check out the Facebook Marketplace. Find stuff available in this area.
Yeah, I've kind of looked there for a little bit, looking for some ham radio equipment too, but I just want to get some a good radio in my truck, and I would like to put a RCI 2950. I've got a 2970 in there, but I want to run a 667 or Sweet 16 in there again.
Roger. Yeah, I guess you know about the CV shop over at the TA truck stop. It's inside the TA truck stop over at I-40 and Council Road.
They have some goodies in there?
Well, they might have some, I know they probably have used and new equipment in there that you might be interested in.
Okay, you said that was the TA?
Roger, it's inside the TA, I-40 and Council.
Roger, I went in there to buy some connectors, and that guy in there didn't seem like he was in a very good mood.
Well, yeah, I haven't been there in years. I guess that's Paul over there. I mean, Steve, those six passed away. I think Paul's his son-in-law, I believe.
Roger, but yeah, they have radio, but they won't have no ringers, no kickers over here. They'll have all kind of radio equipment, but no kickers.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'll do some checking out this Wilcox. Thank you very much.
Walcott radio. Yeah, if you want any kind of kicker, you got to get online and order it, because that CB shop out there, they don't have anything like that. They just have CB antennas, no ringers.
I sure like that 667B. That was a nice little box, and I really enjoyed it. I'd like to get another one, or even that Sweet 16 with the, what do you call that, remote head? Anyway, y'all have a fun. Back standby.
Have a good day, man. Good luck.
Better put his fucking blinker on.
Buffalo.
This one, right? You said, Ronnie?
I just got phone with Levi. As of now, you just follow me to the yard.
10-4. Y'all got some donuts at that yard? Yes, sir. 10-4. We don't know if it's something.
Take over a load for John or something, but then they said they didn't want to pay overtime or something like that. That company that he's moving for, I don't know. So it's up in the air. As of right now, just head to the yard with me.
No, we don't.
Copy.
Nah, I think we can feel here.
Like they didn't want to pay their employees to sit there to unload us tomorrow, so they said they'll just wait till Monday or something.
Copy. Get over here north of Tinker.
Yeah, your audio is very clear, but if you have any way to turn it up, you need to. And if it's like a stock mic, and you need to hold it very close to your mouth.
No, we're broadcasting from an aircraft. We'll just double check. Just keep here so well nobody can do that.
That aircraft sounds good north of Tinker.
Ain't got no boots on now.
Morning, Scorpio.
Good morning, young boy. How's it going over there on the west coast, Midwest City?
I guess so.
We be doing pretty good, pretty good.
Stop there.
Good out there.
Figure out where we want to stop to fuel up.
Yep, get on freeway, goddamn. Who got a
Motherfucker, this road is rough. Somebody's looking for 2950 radio.
Did you hear someone get on the line and ask if Jonas works with our company? I ain't selling it. Did you hear somebody ask if Jonas works with us?
Oh, no, I didn't hear nothing.
I wasn't asking for Jonas, I was asking for that. Donut.
Yeah, I heard y'all was going to the yard. I was trying to see if y'all had
It's quiet there, man.
Oh, shit, we can't get that damn lucky. Down south.
I'm already over there.
Hold on, let me stop my scan.
No donuts, brother. Have safe travels.
470, I think.
I keep on rubbing the deck, man.
Goddamn, fix that squealing in your mic there, driver.
Oh, Mike?
Well, there was like 4 people talking at one time.
What about my mic?
That mic was not squealing. But I heard one squealing.
You talk about my mic?
No, your mic's not squealing.
You want to hit the QT or keep going?
No, I didn't hear no squealing.
Like those radios got badass signals, but there's no audio hardly at all.
Roger that, yeah. That's what's on a Cobra 2000 for somebody one time. That's a complaint. Just started checking it out. Somebody had that thing keying out. I swear, close to 15 watts dead key. And no wonder they had very little audio.
Captain Boy. That's what people think. You got to turn the audio all the way up and the power all the way up, and then they wonder why they blow their finals, right?
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, they feel like you got to have maximum RF for it to be loud. And then, like you talked about, you get smoke and fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, my radio dude told me don't touch nothing but the volume.
That's right.
Where'd you go, Shane or Sean? One of them.
Sometimes I just experience this when you keep radio up, suddenly you hear a loud bang, because the final just explodes.
You know, technically it's really common sense, but I guess a lot of people don't have that anymore. But yeah, I mean, people hear your audio, not your power, right?
Roger. Okay.
Radio Shack. Yeah, I used to have one of those about 40 years ago.
I miss Radio Shack. I wish they'd bring it back. Well, that radio sounds good.
I miss Radio Shack too. I miss going down there and getting my own parts.
Yes, sir. We walked exit 120 on 35.
You looking for exit 120, did you say, or what?
I was asking how close was it to exit 120 on 35.
Well, if you're asking me how close I am to that, I'm maybe 5 to 6 miles, something like that.
Exit 120.
1 mile.
Somebody stepped on you.
Hey, Buster 747. Right, yeah, we We got that text there, Gunslinger. Thanks for you, Roger.
Thank you, guys. Get them off your head already. Oh, that's
Sounded like he had a crack pipe in his mouth.
Say that too loud, you're gonna get a real black man out here.
Somebody out there sounded kind of like Hornet. I know that's not Hornet out there, but it makes me curious how Hornet's doing these days.
Scorpio, you got your antenna pointed right at my antenna, I bet.
Yeah, we were pointed straight at you right now at 102, pretty much, I think, if I understand where you're at.
I think you're pointed right at me because you're definitely out there, man.
Roger. Aren't you pretty close to the crossroads tomorrow?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay.
Roger, Dodge.
In the morning shadow of Mount Trashmore. I think it interferes with John Boy communicating with Buffalo.
Scorpio, when I get that other one I'm going to get, I might just go ahead and give those other two away.
Roger that, 102. But I texted Gunslinger back. I guess he already relayed that to you.
No.
I'll be glad to do it, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he will. Yeah, I got that, Scorpio. Thank you, guys.
Roger that, no problem.
Yeah, I'll let you know when that's ready, okay?
Roger that.
Hey, is that little Ford supposed to be in between us?
I appreciate the relay, 244. Thank you.
Yeah, if we get over here on the shield, you can get in that right lane and so you can cover it.
Hey, Andy, we're right past we'll get on the service road and go around. That way we don't have to make a turn. Okay.
I got a red light.
Where's the crash at on 40? Where's the crash at on 40? Anybody knows?
You want me in front or behind you?
Behind me.
Huh?
Yeah, behind me.
Okay. Well, I thought you said 16 wide.
Not a red light.
Yeah, behind me till we get to Waterloo.
All right. Morning, Carlos. David. And Iris, you got him with you? Right on. tires.
Oh, yeah. Hey, those things, yes. I think it was like 120 watts on AM.
Roger that.
Yeah, if you can get some, you know, that's fine. If not, that's fine too.
Roger that. Okay, we'll see what we can. Since they're not extremely powerful, I think I've got the equipment to test them.
You good there? You want another one?
Temple. I mean, I'd like to get them going so I can bless somebody with them, you know, but it is what it is.
Well, dude, I'm sure somebody out there needs to be walked on, no doubt.
Yeah. Well, we got some new people out there too that could probably use a little helping hand, you know.
Roger that.
Your yellow blinky on the right's working, but on the left it ain't. The yellow blinky on the left side ain't working.
Alrighty, well, I have to check it, but it was working.
Yeah, it was. There's a lot.
Maybe that ground ain't quite high enough.
All right. Oh, there it started working after you hit that bump.
That ground, there's a lot of damn black shit on that crane.
Yeah, that old coating or whatever it is.
I might hook up my other toy to this later and see what that does.
Roger that.
I ain't done it yet because I've been kind of worried about messing up the radio, but I might go ahead and do it. Just keep it down, you know.
Roger.
Thank you, sir. Trying to wreck.
Well, howdy.
come on over. Go on.
I got to stay right here and slide down. Looks like it might be okay.
Okay. Hey, you're going to have one more over here, aren't you?
Yeah, we'll take the boat.
Okay.
Eastbound, there's a wreck there on I-40 itself at that little curve intersection interchange. Eastbound I-40 got you a wreck.
Dang. Hate to hear that. It would be a lot easier if I could find me a antenna matcher, like a 1,000-watt antenna matcher.
Roger, that's something I'm looking for. I've got one, but it's not near that big. I think it'll handle 200 bird watts maybe, and yeah, I'm wanting something considerably bigger myself.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't hooked up to it. About the antenna match, you know.
Roger that. Yeah, now my beam on the vertical side, about the lowest I could get the SWR was, I'm trying to remember, 1.7 on the flat side. Now it actually was pretty low, 1.2, so I never felt like I needed it. So I've just got the matcher hooked up in line with the vertical side of the beam only.
This radio is kind of weird, man. It's got a setting on it for SWRs. If it goes over a 2 on the SWRs, it won't transmit.
Right? Yeah, that'll protect your equipment, you know that.
Temple. That's the part I'm worried about.
Roger.
I know when you hook a linear up to a radio, of course your SWRs jump, you know?
Yeah, a lot of times, yeah, that's right. When you're feeding into that linear, it's just not as good a match as you expect connected straight to the antenna, but since you're feeding a fairly low power into it, you know, I'm thinking it doesn't have to be quite as good a match. I mean, if you're running high power, of course, you know you want a good match because even some reflected energy at a higher power level might destroy something.
Exactly. So now you know what my dilemma is.
Repeat that, please.
Now you know what I'm going through, right?
Well, you completely understand. I've got a call.
Just strain up a piece of wire. It'll be all right. Come in.
over tanker.
What's going on eastbound here, driver? You got a wreck or what's going on?
There's a wreck under the bridge.
Going east here?
Yeah, the car's loaded, but they're fucking around right now. They're bullshitting. They're just taking their time.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Get over into that right lane, heading straight. There's a bad action up ahead. Last 2 lanes are shut down.
That's that great car. Take it, bring it over.
You got your radio on. It's in this gray building with all the windows on the right.
Take 1 hour real quick. As soon as you get around that merge, you're going to have lane 4 turn into an exit only, or slide over to lanes 2 and 3.
Yeah. It worked.
I got to.
shoulder at the landing, I need to be all the way over to the creek. Less than 1 foot off that line. Down that left lane from our car. Got one.
somewhere directly in a little bit at the wall.
As you make your ride up there.
Okay.
Soccer, down competitive soccer league. There ain't no shit. I sure need to. I definitely need to.
that's a lie. 10-4. Right there, David. That's it, boy. It's all or nothing on channel 19.
Yep, kind of quiet out there.
Roger. Last cup of coffee's tasting just as good as the first.
That's right.
I guess we're going to be in this possible storm zone. You probably are seeing this too on there. 4 p.m. until 11 or something like that this evening. And with the possibility of golf ball size hail or whatever they said. But we got the hail helmet at the ready.
Oh yeah, it's a 60% chance.
Roger that.
Pretty much means we're going to get at least something.
I know you're right.
When they say 20% chance, I don't even worry about that, because normally we don't get nothing when they say 20.
Roger.
about that woman, that case manager or whatever from DHS ripping off that $2.5 million?
I guess I missed that.
DHS workers stole $2.5 million.
Well, I hope they're able to recover the funds, and it sounds like she's in hot water.
Oh yeah, well, she's a woman. She'll probably get 3 months probation.
Roger that.
Like that sheriff over in Cleveland County, $4.5 million missing out of his organization, and he gets $10,000 fine.
Damn it. Yeah, we need to do something about all this.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder why people don't believe in the justice system anymore. I wonder why.
Well, yeah, it's quite a mystery, huh?
Yeah, no one's above the law. Guess that depends on how much money you got.
No doubt, yeah, absolutely. It's two different sets of rules. One of these days, the pendulum will start swinging back in the right direction.
I certainly hope so. It needs to. If it don't, well, the alternative is way worse. See, the cops are starting to get targeted again, too.
You know, if they get a taste of something they like, they want more, whatever it is.
Yep. You know, Oklahoma, honestly, is one of the most sexist states I've ever seen in my life. A man and woman gets the same charge. Man gets 20 years and a woman gets 6-month probation.
Roger.
That shit's got to stop, too. They want equal rights. Give it to them.
Roger, that's what I'm talking about. Like that Clint Eastwood movie.
Yep.
That's one time he had in the Dirty Harry movies, it seemed like he was always going through partners at the beginning of each new movie. He had a new partner, Roger. Anyway, some of them, as you know, were females. I think in one case he told them, if you want to play lumberjacks, you got to handle your end of the log or something like that.
That's right. That's exactly right. I remember one time they wanted equal rights. They were bitching and raising hell over equal rights, but they didn't want to do any combat. I mean, that's just stupid. You can't have it both ways.
That's right. Exactly. If they go all the way, though, I don't care if they have a pink helmet.
Right.
Well, you know, a pink gun stock on their M4, whatever. But wait a minute, that might fuck things up in terms of camouflage. Maybe I better cross that out. Let them work out the details.
Yep. Still, it seems to me like they don't want equal rights. They want special rights.
Right, yeah, it sure sound that way. Always some people want that. Well, that sounds like old tube steak out there, regurgitating his bullshit.
He's mad we're talking about women and he don't like women, I guess.
Roger that. There's always somebody out there poised to get pissed.
He's a real man's man.
His pain is our gain. He already ran out of material.
Yeah, but when you go to 4th grade, I mean, your vocabulary is not very high.
I know you're right. That's what they get for dropped out of grade school.
You didn't reset your game enough times. That you didn't play your game very long.
Yeah, that's good. Well, my boss was cool, so I went to my home base in India, but this dude, doing a speed wind, so I went back, got my ass kicked, and now I got to stand out offline, and get my friends to get back home to the other week, and get back to the back today, I had to go back to the right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know what to do, but back.
I got a PlayStation sitting over here I don't even use anymore, just sits here. Scorpio, that storm's supposed to be here about 4 o'clock, they just said that.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at it. I got it muted to 4 p.m. That's, I guess, the start of the storm zone, Roger, danger zone, and I guess, as you know, we've got a low risk of tornadoes and 60% chance, I think you said, they said, of hail or whatever.
It'll be up, and we're right in the middle of it.
Roger. So hope and pray we don't get hail, but whatever is. We're around OK AC, yes. What's your 20? Roger. Well, we're just a few miles apart there, over there, 118. Roger. I hope I'm sounding okay on your end. Roger that. Well, you're a pretty clear driver and got a strong signal. I'm not surprised. Your audio is, like I say, is clear. In my opinion, it could be a little louder. Not too bad, though. Oh, this is a mobile radio with a base antenna, Roger. Roger. Now, driver, your audio is a bit weak, just so you know, but have a good ride. Yeah, that helped it some. Yeah, I say that helped it some, but yeah, I mean, you got a very strong signal for obvious reasons, but yeah, that audio is just somewhat weak. Pretty good. Well, you can either turn up the mic gain if you don't have it all the way up now, or hold the mic close to your mouth if you're not already doing that. You don't sound bad now. No problem. Have a good ride out there, driver. And they call me Unit 747 Scorpio. We'll catch you on the flip side. Make it all the way around. Roger, I didn't quite catch the handle, but it's all good. I don't know if anybody's heard of Wonder Hussy. She's sort of like a YouTube star, almost. Anyway, she uploads videos every Wednesday to YouTube, and the rest of the time she's out and about grabbing video of this, that, and the other location. She does the selfies and does, talks it up. She'll talk about the area she's visiting, whether it's Death Valley or some other location, and over the years, she's covered a lot of different locations and attractions, etc. Now, I think for obvious reasons, she's focusing on Route 66. I guess everybody knows it's the centennial for Route 66. And she's out there, shooting video and interviewing people on Route 66. She'll probably come through here pretty soon. You might get to meet her if you want to have a brush with greatness. Okay, that underwhelming response does not surprise me. But anyway, I wanted to put that out there. That's old tube steak. Regurgitate the same old bullshit he regurgitates every day. Keep up the good work, you moron. Yeah, you finally come up with something different. Hey, that's maybe there's some hope for you, but I doubt it.
That was very impressive.
Just good, cheap armchair entertainment. But anyway, it's actually a fact. Water hussies make their way along Route 66. I'm pretty sure, knowing her, that she'll go all the way to Chicago and, be interviewing all the new and interesting people, and I'm sure she'll swing by here and do all that on her way through. pretty sure she's going to leave you out, no doubt. You loser. Okay. Take that old tube steak. If it's not, my apologies.
It's all the same. He talks just like him.
Roger that. But anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's coming through. I think she's going to hit all the spots along Route 66. And no doubt she'll, I don't know for sure, I just feel like she'll definitely hit the big Texan steakhouse, I think they call it out by Amarillo, where they offer the free 72-ounce steak if you can eat all of it, plus the trimmings. I mean, she's quite the YouTube performer. Earlier in her life, if anybody's interested, she was actually multitasking. She was a stripper for a while. She in Las Vegas, and then she did some custom work. For a certain fee, she would go out and perform nude for people out at certain locations. I think Searchlight, Nevada, out around there, certain abandoned locations for a good free set to perform on. And somebody wanted to grab the video only, no sex. But anyway, that's just to give you some idea about her background. And I guess she's managed her money. She, owns a property or two. And anyway, she, I guess, makes good money off YouTube. She's uploaded so many videos and got some commissions, whatever, coming in off that. Anyway, she's quite the talker, and she still doesn't look bad, but yeah, she's, I guess, reached that point where they don't need her services anymore at the various nude bars around Vegas. I think she also used to be a type of photographer. I forget exactly what she called it. I don't know. Not a continuity, but hospitality photographer at various casinos around Vegas, and worked part-time at that, to pay the rent.
Yeah, but how much does she charge?
Well, I don't know, but she's on YouTube. I mean, you can communicate with her on there and probably ask her and find out specific answers to your questions. Anyway, she's some would say pretty outrageous, but fearless also. I just remember certain videos she's done about various locations out and around Nevada, and California, abandoned mines. She's gone down into some abandoned mines down in these dark holes with a video camera, talking it up, and it looked like surely were poisonous spiders or snakes in there, but she fearlessly went down in there and lived tail to tail, Roger. I guess she's apparently a good fit for that lifestyle, and she's made enough money that she's been able to afford herself a little bungalow, whatever, also out around Tacoma Springs, California. And for people who are not familiar with the landscape out there, that's very, very close to Death Valley National Monument. So anyway, to give you some idea. And then they have the hot springs out there, and I think nudism is popular as well. So it's anything that you might imagine probably happens out there. Roger, Dodger. But anyway, if that sounds good, I mean, you'd like to meet Water Hussy, and I'm trying to remember her real name, Sarah Jane Woodall or Goodall, something like that. Anyway, I'm sure she's going to be coming through on Route 66 pretty soon, and she'll probably visit a few spots along our area here. there's your chance to be a YouTube star. Roger, Dodger. Well, she's making money on there. Yeah, she's been doing it for a number of years, and she's got enough followers and everything, subscribers, whatever, that, yeah, they pay her a certain commission for that shit, and I guess it's adding up. I admire her initiative, you know, not everybody's got the right stuff to do what she's done out there. She's sort of like the Energizer Bunny of YouTube. Roger. Or whatever works for you. Roger that. Yeah, women don't all have it easy. I mean, those high heels are a bitch to wear, I imagine. I've heard women complain and bitch about the high heels. Another way you can attract attention, although I'm not sure you want to do this, is to travel out to Nevada and with your cameras and get real close to Area 51 and start shooting video and etc., snapping pictures. You probably, get to meet the camo guys out there. I think in the past, people used to get on top of a certain mountain overlooking Area 51 to shoot their pictures because that certain patch of ground up there was actually not government property. They could legally do that. But nowadays, I think it is government property. They decide to buy it up to try to close that loophole. I'm sure plenty go up there anyway, and they learn the hard way. They shouldn't have done it. Roger, Dodger. I've read something about people who were out there in Nevada for a long time. I mean, I think they were there before Area 51, and they had a mining operation they started. I guess they were making pretty good money mining whatever it was, silver or gypsum or whatever. But anyway, then Area 51 was opened up over there, just a stone's throw away from them. And it got so bad that, like, to enter or leave their property along their driveway, they had to go through a certain MP, and it just totally fucked up. Now, I guess they decided to look at, they've moved off the property, but they just had to go through all kinds of, obstacles to get in and out of their own damn property. They were so close to Area 51.
Yeah, the government does that, that's for sure.
Roger that.
They want your shit, they're gonna get it one way or the other.
I know you're right. No doubt about it. Exactly. But that reminds me, if I'm out shopping for a property and trying to find a bargain, and I find one, but it's right there by some kind of government military installation or something like that, I'm going to pass on that deal. Because I would figure they're not telling me everything. No doubt. And for the same reason, I think I'll pass on a special offer, special deal on property in Hawaii, Volcano Estates. I think I'll let somebody else snap that up. Yeah, no doubt. Somebody got their feet up on the dash driving down the highway, did they say? There's all kinds of professionals out there.
We had to go to the bathroom, drank too much coffee this morning.
No, you probably can't hear me.
Hey, Scorpio, you by your radio?
Go ahead there, gunslinger.
Yeah, when I got that one radio, you want the box or you just want the radio?
If you don't mind leaving the box a little while so I can, or are you talking about that Carlville or?
No, I'm talking about the other CB, the 959 still in the box, brand new flow.
Roger, but I thought you mentioned a box, but I don't guess you have to drop the box off.
Just the radio?
Roger that, but as far as the box, I guess you're talking about the Carlville.
No, I'm talking about the CB. It's still in the original box. Come on.
Roger, yeah, just drop the radios off.
Okay, no problem.
We sold those Carl builds are pretty good.
No doubt, good stuff. I think Carl used to be associated with, I want to say, another builder out there, Xbox or whatever, they were damn good, and when he made his exit, I guess philosophical differences or something. I mean, the core of Xbox is no more. I mean, X-Force, I think is what it is, X-Force. Anyway, he started up his own company.
Yeah, I was told they used to be Magnum.
Roger, but anyway, he was with somebody else, and you know how they sometimes disagree and form his own stuff. I thought he was part of X-Force, but anyway, and they were really good, but I guess they're still pretty good, but not as good without him. Roger that, yeah. Roger. Yeah, he's the real deal out there, you know that. Roger.
Yeah, X-Force has some really good competition linears.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad now, but I think they were better earlier. Roger. Yeah, you're not running so much power that you should need to beef up your automotive electrical system. Roger. And you know how it is, if you're sitting there so close to a lot of RF energy, after it gets so powerful, it's not good to be enveloped in all that. I don't know if anybody remembers Tommy 2-Watt out of New Jersey, Unit 16, I think. Anyway, he's no longer with us, but he used to be on the CB. He had a Suburban, and I think he was kicking out like, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 watts, you know, out of that Suburban. And then for some reason, he got cancer and he's gone.
It'll do it to you.
Roger. And I might be wrong about what caused him to have cancer, but then again, you know.
I know I had an Aerontron 99 stuck to the top of my house one day inside, and I keyed that damn radio with the 200-watt linear hooked up, and the hair on my arm stood up, and I got it out of the house that day.
Roger that. Well, that's cool that you saw a problem and solved it.
I don't need cancer, boy.
No doubt about it.
Get it on. Let's go through the hill and we get this stuff in there.
that's just true. Right up in the old lady. Somebody's got weak audio, just so you know.
Woman on Price is Right just won $240,000.
Mercy, I just made her day, I'm pretty sure. I'm happy for her. I hope she didn't blow it all in one place.
Well, after taxes, she might have enough to go to Golden Corral.
Roger, yeah. I was just thinking about taxes. She's probably got to have about half of it or something to go enjoy, and maybe she won't spend that all in one place.
Right.
Maybe she'll pay off her debts if she has any with it, or go ahead and buy some kind of house. And half of $240,000. I guess that'd get a roof over your head.
Yeah.
I mean, if she doesn't have a house already, that'd make a big difference, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm happy for her. I hope it works out. I hope she don't piss it all away.
Well, yeah, exactly. I guess we just have to see. But it's like, I'm sure you remember Ralph Nake talking about this. People who've won like the lottery or something, millions of dollars, and end up broke later. Some people just don't have any managerial skills.
There was an old cowboy in Dallas that won the lottery one time, and his daughter and her boyfriend called her dad, the one that won the money, and told her dad that she was being held ransom. They needed $2 million. Well, the father turned around and said, hell no, because he thought the daughter and the boyfriend was full of crap just after his money. And he said no. Well, the next morning, his daughter showed up in a garbage bag all cut up on his front yard.
Right, that's terrible. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. Somebody out there thought they found a way to score some money, didn't they? And then they turned ugly when they didn't get their way.
Money will do it to you every time.
And you remember that Nancy Guthrie? That's probably kind of what happened to her. Although maybe I'm wrong. I don't think they recovered her body.
They didn't, and the sheriff's being forced to resign.
Roger. And you know, these crime programs, I'm sure you've seen them. Basically, in my opinion, they're educating criminals about how to much the law. It's like there's a lot of information they need to keep quiet, it seems to me. I'm sure there's certain kinds of criminals out there that are competing with one another to see which one gets to be the biggest star on certain real-life crime shows.
The hackers do that too. They try to outdo each other.
Roger that.
Like police scanners, they came out with the scrambler. Well, somebody a couple months later came out with the D-scrambler, you know? So it's just a back and forth thing.
No doubt about it.
Do you remember the website called LimeWire and Morpheus? It's a peer-to-peer program.
What's that website again?
It was called LimeWire and another one called Morpheus.
That sounds familiar. Morpheus and then Firewire, whatever you called it, or LimeWire, kind of familiar sounding.
Peer-to-peer programs where you can download music free. But yeah, the FCC was after them all the time. By the time they take one site down, 3 more would pop up.
Roger. And there was one of the first ones that they came out with. I think back in that day, downloaded quite a bit of music off of it. Right now, I can't think of the name of it.
I've done most of them back years ago. Morpheus, LimeWire, all kinds of them.
Roger.
Matter of fact, I think most of the music I have right now came from those programs.
Roger that. Sometimes I'd rent movies and I had certain software to rip movies off of an original DVD and burn it onto my own DVD. And earlier I was doing it on the video CDs. It took several for a movie, but anyway.
Yeah, 10-4.
But I haven't done that in quite some time, and a lot of those I burned, got blown away in that tornado anyway.
I'm sitting here with 34 gigabytes of nothing but music on my phone right now.
Roger, that ought to last you a while to listen to all that.
Well, there's a lot. I like to do the MP3s because this way I don't need to be online, you know?
Roger. Yeah, they don't require quite as much space, do they?
MP4 is pretty cool too, but yeah.
Roger. Yeah, MP3, that's just audio, isn't it? And yeah, the other that's video, isn't it?
Yeah, 10-4.
Like if I want to email an attachment to somebody that's a video or whatever kind of file, I'm limited to no more than 25 megabytes. I believe that's what it is. And as you know, most videos are going to be over that if you're very long at all. It's just more than a few seconds. So anyway, I've got a certain compression program on my computer that used to work. I've used that to compress it down to small enough to send it. That doesn't seem to work now. I go online, there's another one that works. If I need to process the video to send to somebody that's an email attachment.
Yeah, I used to use the zip files for that.
Roger that.
ain't many of those peer-to-peer programs out there anymore, though.
Roger that. I used to get on that MIRC chat, which I think was similar to the original chat program that the scientists used to communicate back and forth on the internet before anybody but them even used it, I believe.
I've never done programs like that as far as Facebook, all that, and you know, the chat rooms. I've never done any of that. I never want to.
Roger. Yeah, I think this was, as you know, way before the graphical user interface, and you know, it's just DOS programs and whatnot, that type of thing going on. But you can still use that internet relay chat, and they call it MIRC now, and if you want to, you get the shareware or whatever to run that and communicate with people out there, mostly just text and maybe share video files or, you know, still images, whatever. There's a shitload of various channels that you can join, and you know, according to what you like.
You boys done?
The only place online I've ever been is, I think it's called YouTube, and that's just to check my radio and then shut it off.
Roger that.
I've never watched any movies or nothing like that on it.
Talk, and then there was M-Player and all that. If any of that rings a bell.
Nope, I'm not familiar with that one. I use VLC music and video player.
Roger. There's another one I'm trying to think of, but I was a member of some of that stuff as a beta tester, and it didn't cost me any money, and then suddenly they started trying to charge me money, and I was out of there.
Is that right? Yeah.
Anyway, they were testing and stuff, and so I helped them test it and got out there and, you know, and made contact with others, you know, and all that. But I used up a lot of time, probably wasted time, some people would say. So anyway, I kind of got that out of my system.
Pump it up, Scorpio, pump it up.
Roger, nobody, good morning.
Pump it up, Scorpio.
Roger, Dodger, it's pumped up. I might not be pointing at you. What's your 20 out there, nobody?
I-40 MacArthur, come on.
I-40 MacArthur, Roger, are you eastbound?
You ready to go southbound?
Roger, we'll swing more your direction. Maybe that helps.
Come back, Scorpio. Somebody came in on top of me.
Roger that. Nobody, you're pretty strong now and clear. It's good to hear you out there around MacArthur and I-40, I think you said.
You want Scorpio? Some guy came on top of him saying something about saying something.
It's all good. We like being walked on. I think you said you're over around I-40 and MacArthur and you're southbound or something.
Yeah, I'm going southbound.
Roger. Sound like maybe you're heading back to Hacienda.
I'm heading back to the Ponderosa.
Oh, you're on the Ponderosa, okay. Promise me that you'll tell Hoss Louisville and Hop Sing that 747 says hi.
Oh, Roger that. Tell him I say hello. I know you can hear me. Hello.
You sound good and clear and got good audio punch and all that, nobody.
I'm in my Scorpio. I'm in my mobile.
Roger, you're in the big mobile, you say?
The big mobile.
No doubt about it.
Yep, no doubt about it.
The big mobile.
There's something way off. It sounds like it's playing some kind of music or what the hell is that going on?
No doubt about it. Nobody, you always sound grand on the band out there.
Well, Roger, they appreciate that Scorpio.
No doubt. John was out there early. Right now we got 102 out there and Gunslinger and others on the radio.
I want to know if I can get this mobile.
Hey, for Roger, Gunslinger's got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Nobody, you copy that? Gunslinger was calling you.
Yeah, I heard him, but somebody came in there with him.
Hey, for Roger, we got a copy on you. Go ahead. 244 Gunslinger. Go ahead.
How you doing, guns? Like this is nobody here in Oklahoma. Come on with it.
I'm doing good. What about yourself? Let's try to make a day out of it.
Roger, shit, that guy running this 10-pill box. Come on.
Got a copy on that 10 pill. Come on.
That 10-pill sound good to you, Gunslinger?
Hey, Roger, I got a good copy on you, clear, and no problem. Come on.
Boy, Roger Dave, I'm thinking about getting me a bigger box now.
Boy, Roger, on the bigger box.
Now have the other one?
I'm thinking about getting about 4,000 watts.
Roger, on 4,000 watts.
Does that mean I can have the other one?
Did you hear that? Nobody in 102 wants to know if he can have you the other one.
About 1,500.
Shoot, I ain't got that money in my pocket to buy that 1,500.
Well, 1,500, I had a special build. That ain't the Sweet 16.
I'll just pull it out of my piggy bank. See, I can run that my truck. It choked my truck to death.
I got 2 months. I'm still oscillator running that box.
I thought so.
But the oscillator is 250 amp oscillator.
Roger, I bet it lugs down the motor a little bit sometimes when you key up.
Yeah, I'm going down the highway.
Roger that, so I'm sure it stays up there, but if it's idling, it'll lug it down a bit, I bet.
Yeah, I know, Scorpio. I'm going westbound. Now. That's why you can't hardly hear me.
Well, I can hear you pretty good, nobody. You're still putting the meter over about mid-meter.
Appreciate it, Scorpio. Have a good day.
No doubt about it, nobody. Keep up the good work. There's nothing wrong being worldwide. 747's gone again.
Way on the quiet side.
Everybody, you have a good day out there, and I bet you when he sits at idle, he does lug that motor down when he kicks it up. Come on.
Well, let's see, Gunslinger. Yeah, that's what Scorpio just said. I just heard you just said.
That's weird.
And there's nothing wrong with having a base station on wheels.
That's the reason why I want to run about 400 talks to my truck. That's about it. One afternoon, one battery. Come on. come you guys don't talk sideband?
Well, in the past, a time or two, I would talk sideband. Presently, I guess you know this DX73V is in Victory, does not have sideband. It's just AM/FM. But yeah, as you know, I have other radios that have sideband. I just don't favor it as much as just AM.
1044. I prefer sideband for long distance. It's just better.
Right, it is more efficient, I agree. Because, yeah, I would admit on an AM, there's a lot of wasted power going into the carrier, and since there are two sidebands, you only need one, and so there's wasted power going into the carrier and one of the unneeded sidebands. So if you're running single sideband and your radio or amp has a certain power capability, and it's gonna put all that power in the remaining sideband, isn't it? Which is the same thing as amplifying it on AM.
I don't know, Scorpio. I thought that guy with the 10 pill, I thought a 10 pill would be a lot louder over this way than it was.
Roger. Well, it sounded pretty darn good to me, but then, of course, I've got that beam point over his way, but he's doing pretty good, and as you heard him say, he's going to upgrade.
He wasn't doing bad, don't get me wrong, but being a 10 pill, I thought it'd be better than that.
Roger. Part of the time, I guess you heard him say he was going away from us. I think a little later in the QSO, he's turned westbound.
All right. I'm sure if he was pointed that at me, it'd be a different story.
Roger that. Now, that used to be Iron Man, but he decided to change his handle.
Well, that's Mr. Nobody. I heard another guy out here a couple of days ago called Mr. No Handle or some shit like that.
I think 1378 calls him Mr. Nobody, but anyway. Did you say your handle is Mr. Nobody? Roger, okay, Mr. Nobody. I will call you Mr. Nobody. I thought it was just Nobody, but whatever. And Mr. Nobody, keep up the good work out there. Roger, Dodger. Yeah, you sound good and clear and penetrating there, Mr. Nobody. Guess who what? You say somebody bought a building? I didn't catch who bought the building. Right, okay, going to have another taco restaurant after they rebuild. You say they're tearing down the present building. Right, okay, they're remodeling the building, and they're going to reopen it as a taco restaurant, and you say there are already two of that same brand over there already? Roger. Sound like you're gonna have like a taco restaurant monopoly over there. Roger that.
Hey, Scorpio, where's he at?
He's over in Mustang.
I barely hear him over here.
Roger that. Mr. Nobody, did you hear 102 say he can barely hear you over there? It's hard to imagine. You're belting out quite a bit of power, but anyway. Roger. Are you still westbound, Mr. Nobody? I mean, I'm assuming that your mobile is fairly highly directional. Roger. Yeah, 102 over here. He's over fairly close to Crossroads Mall. He says he can't hear you very well, but I'm imagining if you turn your mobile east, pointing east, that he probably could hear you a lot better. I know it's probably not convenient for you to do that right now, but anyway.
Yeah, he's gone.
But now, if I get hungry for tacos, I know where the best taco restaurants are located.
Location.
That's what I'm talking about. I thought I'd heard some rumor that Junebug was going to relocate back to OKC, but I guess not.
Yeah, I heard something about that about a week ago. I just hope he's doing all right.
Well, yeah. I hope he's settled in and happy back in Tahlequah.
Those strikers, they sound really good. A couple miles down the road, they're gone.
Roger.
That's how that old boy's radio sound at this end.
Yeah. Well, maybe he'll turn around pointing east and give you that evaluation.
Yeah, that's probably what it was, though. It's directional.
It don't sound like that when he turns it around. Roger that. If it sounds like that the other way, yeah, there ain't no way in hell I'd pay $1,500. Roger.
Can you hear me, Tanner?
That's a damn shame there, boy. People are going to be riding bicycles before long.
Hey, Tanner, your door's open where you hang your chains on the back of the truck. You're clear of the gate.
I want to adjust my captain.
Okay, I'm going to go close it really quick.
Okay, so the left, Bobby.
That's one long-ass depository right there. Clear.
Power lines are getting bad on the radio.
Just stay as far left as you need to, and I'll keep everybody from the inside. Clear.
Wasn't near as bad getting out of there as what I imagined.
Same. I'm gonna let them through on the right-hand side. I don't like doing that.
Oh, we're plenty fun.
Just feels wrong to me.
I want to try to slow roll this stoplight, and I don't think it's going to happen.
After that red truck, if you need to swing a little bit right, go ahead.
I'm going to take my time through here. It's a little bit twisty.
Joe.
Oh, Nolan.
Got the lane for you.
You think, Chief? The rent. Rent. Sir, you too.
Clear to come on over. Come on over. Got your lane all the way over to 3.
second game in the series has been won. That means they will lose the next one.
about the fire extinguisher on your left. Keep going, you're good. You got it.
audio.
Oh yeah, audio. Audio, check, audio. Coming. 1, 2, 3, audio.
Thank you, sounding good. Audio. Audio.
Yeah.
Put some slang in it.
Radio. Radio. Say hello to my little radio.
Hi.
Hello, little radio.
Me and my no-peel, pipsqueak mobile.
No pain, no strain on my weak radio.
And that's for doggone real.
Welcome to Roger Beat Friday.
410 on the Roger Beat Friday, and don't forget about the Rainbow Rodeo Roundup, back row at the Petro.
Roger Beat Friday, 10-4. I like that old Roger Beat. Looks like there's plenty of homeless camps here.
just saw it's like an old Navy shopping cart with a 102-inch steel whip on it. I think that's old timer, is it?
Probably is.
Audio.
I was told he smells like Kodak, so it's probably him.
So I figured I'd grab the mic. No, I ain't talked to him on here for a little bit. Yeah, see how he's doing, see if he's... I don't know, in a minute.
Friday night in the big town. Showcasing the Rainbow Rodeo Roundup at the back row at the Petro.
I hate to say get on the right, because I don't know about it. It's on the
5160.
Oh, I see what you're getting a headache there when you're not good.
Yeah, come on.
I left you in a better spot there.
TM4, that thing's a pain in the rear to hit anyway.
Yeah, silly.
Get the fuck out of the way, driver, first and foremost. You sit there and jack the fuck off. Slow down like a dickhead.
God damn, that guy's bad.
Fucking stupid ass dump truck drivers are about as fucking dumb as dumping.
Yeah, first of all, they're not truck drivers, they're steering wheel holders. Not hardly any truck drivers out here anymore. They're all school board, freaking them driving school steering wheel holders.
got one on your right coming around you. Should be getting close to our exit here pretty quick, John. Take your beat, right? Just going to the exit. 10-4. Left here. 10-4. All clear back here. Thank you, sir. 0.8 miles and I'll make another left. 10-4. Making a left here to the light. Left at the light. 10-4.
here in a quarter mile. I'm going to have to take up a whole road and back into this lot.
10-4. Start left, or start right and swing left.
10-4.
Alright, I'm waiting all the way over here to the right lane, or left lane, I'm sorry. Good back there, keep coming. Well, I'm coming. I'll get back under it now. Boom, push. Good back over here on your left.
Well, I didn't see no spies today. I wonder if they've seen me.
Pull up here and let you distract the You need to restamp it out and plumb traffic again.
I'm happy with this, that'll work.
10-4.
Wonder where the spies are. I wonder if they see me today walking around. I wasn't at Walmart.
that boys quiet out here. I'm 10-7.
The only place where the spies hang out is at Walmart. I wonder if the spies can tell where I went today. I wonder where I went today. I didn't see no spies, but did they see me? Since they think they seen me at Walmart, well, I didn't even go to Walmart.
I got a copy on your Ranger. Hey, Ranger, I could barely hear you down here around Tampa. on that cruise, man, there's some kind of disease going around.
Did anyone see me today? Where was I at? If you seen me, since you said you seen me at Walmart, then I wasn't at Walmart. I'm gonna get off of here since all the spies ain't gonna say anything, so I wonder where I was at today.
That's on the horn at. You know, you probably got a fucking pee again.
Stop fucking off there, slackers.
Yeah, I can tell.
loading up. Weren't you there 20 on that percentage or what? What's going on, Tennessee, my beautiful country? We just got one Puerto Rico. God bless you. Bye, bye, bye. Keep walking. Bye, bye, bye.
They on 35 headed south. Shit, the way though. Ain't no telling.
flight. Saturday and Sunday. With these assholes letting up the freeway. Come on, Danny, home, come on, come on. We're gonna convoy this thing up. You know it's awesome. Everything in here.
situation. Terrible, terrible. Still ain't heard nothing about all them planes going south.
Coming up. SDRPLAY then, we'll go.
Waving my hand at shark bait.
What's going on there, buddy? Oh, yeah. I see you got your white boat there. Come on. They're making that big book. They're keeping you busy. Heck yeah, we'll see you next time, buddy.
Copy, right? Yes, sir. Sorry, copy.
sitting in the middle of the driveway. I'm going to go in and make sure they want me to back it up and have to move this thing. Copy, I'll wait long.
can't stop a woman when she's out of control.
Well, that does explain Gary then, don't it?
Yeah. What old do? What's happening?
Oh, hell, nothing. Just sitting around chilling.
Did a welfare check on my brother-in-law. His other brothers did a welfare check on him. Found him dead on his porch last night.
Your brother?
Brother-in-law.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. How's your sister doing?
I haven't really talked to her yet. It was her husband's brother.
I say, yeah.
Which was my other twin sister's husband. They married him, her brother.
Roger. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, though, man.
Yep, you just never know, huh?
It's true, here today, gone tomorrow.
Yeah, it's working. One old two?
Yeah, go ahead.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, at the moment, nothing. Actually, I just got done working on a little radio over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured since I'm not running that other Cobra I've got, I might as well just turn it up.
Sounds good.
Well, this isn't the Cobra, but thank you.
See anything that happened south of Falls Valley? Drivers keep saying they see a bunch of police going south.
No, I haven't heard nothing.
I haven't either, so I don't know. No telling.
We're going to move up a little bit because we're going to go into their store and go off the front next door. So we'll stop at this one right here. We're moving up to the next corner. Got it.
I figured it is another mass shooting or something.
And I hope not. I think everybody's had enough of that.
Y'all miss Dave?
Sad part is it's only going to get worse before it gets better.
We'll let them kind of come through a little bit, and once we get like a space where there's nothing coming through, we'll go ahead and swap her in.
I swear to God, every time I turn TV on, I hear at least 2 shootings every day.
Yeah, crazy.
Got Bill.
Picking up an O'Carty. Okay. I haven't seen work for you guys in a long time.
Good, Jim.
I'll get off here. Oh yeah? Yeah, he's been off for a while. It's the one they call Hippie Mike. We'll catch you later, buddy. I'm going to jump off 189 and get some fuel. Same to you. We'll see you on load sometime, surely. Exactly.
Well, you know how to what I'm
Going on flag right here before throwing it in.
Yeah, come on.
What happened to all the spies today? I didn't see none. Where did I go today?
Just hang around. It'll change.
push, no pushing. Quit doing drugs.
Quiet down the car.
Yeah, you see what drugs do to you? You see what drugs do to you, make you do animals. Damn meth head. I bet you do meth and crack, don't you? Moo moo. Yeah, I bet you do meth and crack. You're a crackhead, I bet you. That motherfucker doing crack.
I don't want none of that stuff he's smoking.
He ain't smoking nothing, he's doing crack. Oh yeah, he ain't doing nothing but smoking that old crack, come on.
Oh, go say no to crack. Pull your damn pants up.
Hell yeah, you goddamn crackhead.
Yeah, pull your pants up, crack killer.
Damn crackhead motherfucker. Out here make all around town on dope. Turn that son of a bitch off and go to sleep, you damn dopehead. One thing I can't stand is a goddamn alcoholic and a dopehead. Of course, a liar and a thief, but that, that's hand in hand.
Must be getting hot out there. Air conditioner keeps kicking on.
Yeah, it warmed up a little bit. anybody know how much a Uber driver costs?
I don't know. Never used one. Uber thumb, but nowadays they won't pick you up.
Yeah, well, what happens is calling a taxi cab, yellow cab. Never mind, I got it. Yeah, I figured that's who that was. Hey, crackhead, where'd you go, crackhead? Hey, crack here, you got your paycheck, now you doing some crack or some meth? Which one you on, meth or crack? Yeah, my sister-in-law, she's a body language expert. Yeah, my sister-in-law used to teach college, and then she went to body language expert. So yeah, I've been around a body language expert for about 15 years. A real body language expert. Yeah, I can read people.
Well, ask her if she needs another one. I got one I'll give her for free.
So yeah, I can read people pretty decent. women and chickens. Women will yell cockadoo, any cockadoo if you got the right money. I made it funny. Yeah, she goes around, cock-a-doo-doo, cock-a-doo-doo. She goes, yeah, cock-a-doo, cock-a-doo. Yeah, it's for the right price. On that note, I'm going by. See me later.
Okay. It ain't gonna rain.
Well, if it does, it'll be tonight.
Yeah, that's true. I hope we got something we need up there. Anyway, what's going on, guys? Oh, just hanging out like a biscuit.
I was hanging out like a pancake until I got my ass kicked.
So, what do you do with the pancake?
Well, after I got my ass kicked, I ate the motherfucker.
Oh, okay, just checking.
Yeah, you throw a little bit of peanut butter on that pancake, throw a little jelly on it, a little syrup, or a little bit of honey. There you go to town, man. Have some pancake, peanut butter, syrup, honey, whatever you want on it. Come on. You fry the egg, throw it in the middle of that pancake, you eat like a taco or burrito, whatever you want. There you go, scrambled eggs. But the game I'm playing it don't tell you what you got to do. So when I walked in, I couldn't figure out what I had to do. So I got my ass kicked. So yeah, I looked up online. Now I know what to do.
Oh, you mean on the game? Okay, gotcha, man. My bad. That's the old timer guys. Yeah, I've got it bad. The older I get, the funnier it is anyway.
Yeah, you want to hear something funny? 102? I'll tell you something funny. There's a guy around here, I guess he's probably, I don't know, I would say in his 20s, maybe early 30s. He was riding them fucking one of them skateboards, electric skateboards. Dude, he crashed the other day because he fucked up that right leg. You can see his fucking kneecap where he fucking crashed and burned. And he must have been hauling ass when he crashed because he come through on a pair of shorts and that fucking right knee was all fucked up. He was limping for about 4 days.
You said he was an older guy?
I can't see it.
You said he was an older guy?
Oh, hell yeah, he's about 30, maybe in his early 30s, and he crashed and burned on those electric skateboards, fucked that knee up, boy.
Well, old age is no excuse for stupid. I mean, I can use my old age card all day long, but when it comes to stupid, you can't cover that up.
Dude, my brother had 2 stepsons. They got to some of them airport deals you get on it. Dude, I actually fucking killed myself trying to get on one of them.
I used to race motocross, man, but I'm telling you right now, although I've thought about buying a bike, I would never do it. There ain't no way.
Well, you know, if I was going to buy a motorcycle, everybody asks me what should I do, they may not like my answer, but I'd tell them this much. You can go early if you want, to stay in town looking pretty in your Harley, but if you want to travel, you buy your 3-wheeler gold green, and that's something that'll last you forever.
As old as I am, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that shit again anyway, so I'm not going to. But if I do it and screw my leg up, well, there's no excuse for stupid.
Dude, it's like, I'm not even supposed to be on a horse. Me getting thrown, it could kill me or whatever. Yeah, paralyze me, yeah, but I still get in the saddle of a horse, come on. Yep, I jump in the fucking saddle and just hope the fuck you don't buck that much, come on. Sometimes, regardless, you put a saddle on the horse and been broken knot, he may buck a couple times before he gets warmed up and wants to ride. Come on. Hey, what?
Check it out, man. Seriously, when I was blind, I tried to talk myself into buying a motocross bike. I tried to convince myself that I wouldn't go very fast. Hell, you don't have to go fast, man. I know me. I'd get on that bike and I'd hit it, boy, blind or not. Actually tried to convince myself, oh, it's okay, I can get it. You know, now.
When I start me, that's when I go on my motorcycle. Oh, I'm not going to go but 5 miles over the speed limit park. Shit. When I got tickets, it usually cost me $200, $300 because I was always up in the hundreds. Come on.
Son used to be really good with skateboards, though.
I was never much into skateboards. I was more into roller skates. And hell, I can still roller skate up to today. Come on.
You ever been on ice skates?
Nah, I didn't care too much for that. I don't like the cold anyway. guess that's the reason why I never liked ice skating. I never did like, you know, being on the ice or being too fucking cold. But I've been plenty fucking cold before. Plenty cold.
Yeah, I've never done ice skating either, but rollerblading I can do real well.
Dude, a lot of people don't know what cold is, but I'll tell you what cold is. It's like being like an ice cube. You up in the fucking mountains, no way up, you snow in, snowed out, all you got is your fucking tent and all that. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cold. Oh, dude, I've been on my gold wing and got caught, I don't know, 2 or 3 snowstorms come on. Quite a bit of fucking rain.
I hope that guy that got hurt, I hope he learned his lesson. Come on back. Come on back. Well, I hear you. Not real well, but I mean, you're in there. I hear you, yeah.
By the way, this thing radio sounding all right?
Yeah, you sound good, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hey, that guy out in the distance, like I said, I can barely hear you, but I did hear you in there. You're kind of dying out. Hey, Gunslinger, can you hear that out in the distance at all?
Yeah, I hear a little bit of it, so I can't make out.
I can just barely hear him now, but yep. He was in there real good there for a second, though.
Exactly right now, it's dead quiet over here.
Yeah, same here. Wow, even Buffalo got quiet.
What? Yeah, come on. Yeah, I don't know why.
Them guys have probably got their antennas on the flat side pointed straight in. Yeah, 10-4. I like mine to be catty corner. You know, I've never heard of someone trying to do that, by the way. Run an antenna instead of vertical or horizontal, run it kind of diagonal. 244, where are you at?
I'm backing up in my spot.
It's kind of loud out there, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, that get any louder?
Yeah, don't do it too like so you get overdone.
Well, yeah, but see, I started my truck.
10.1. It's real quiet out there too. I can hear sure as hell. I can probably hear a tick mark.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Some shoppers through.
Shut down some of the power. I turned off my radio, but my button don't work to turn it off. I don't know why, but hey.
Hey, Buffalo, just a question.
Yeah.
Come on. Hey, you ever heard that song, Disco Duck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when that song came out, man. That was dumb. Yeah, the song's not too bad, I guess, but the dancing that went with it, no, that's not something I'd want to do.
No, me neither.
I hear you out there, Breakers. Charlie Delta out there, I hear. Yeah, I heard you in there, man. I got you that time, but yeah, I can barely hear you though.
East Oklahoma City. I'm in the house. I'm in the house, ma'am. Exactly, yeah. My sentiments, exactly. Lake Buffalo, is it raining yet?
I think it is, south of it.
Channel 19, I'm going to be out of here for a while. I got to go play my drums. See y'all later.
Okay, drink more coffee.
the radio check.
It's a work.
Appreciate it. Come back. Anybody know what's going on southbound? You just lost it? Anybody know?
I haven't heard nothing.
Trying to get on the southbound ramp here, I-35, near 120. How's everybody doing? Come on in, dump truck. I got you.
said breaker, 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 19. Yes, he's in a vehicle.
coming through town, so we just let everybody go home.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, our radio's working.
Waving a hand, Dr. Bob.
Yes, sir, waving back. Hey, Shoeshine boy, gonna come out here tonight.
About a twinkle toes.
I think I just heard some lightning strikes in my radio. Someplace to go.
Yeah, about a twinkle toes.
gas on it.
Yeah, I wonder if old Twinkle Toes is going to make a show.
Don't summons that up.
sitting here mildewing to keep from rotting. What's 102 doing over there? Come on.
Yeah, I'm sorry, say that again.
What are you doing over there?
I was just sitting here messing around with well, everything, really. I tend to go from one project to the next.
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
I'm getting the settings on this down pretty well. We'll have to learn on this, though.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, what he said.
Hey, Buffalo.
Hey, yeah.
You know you got an A&L on your radio, right?
Yeah, come on.
Mine has 3.
42, that's right on.
The reason why I mentioned it is because a second ago I hit it on number 3, and it's never been there before, and it cut everything out except for your voice and your voice alone. So, yeah, it kind of tripped me out. I thought I messed up my radio again.
Oh, no.
To get all this stuff in the background there, I have to have it on number 1.
Yeah, I think mine's on.
it kind of locks onto the signal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Here. Here's the signal you can lock on to. Give me a second. Give me a breath.
What'd you say, 244? You're kind of low.
Yeah, your signal lock on that way.
There you go, Gary. Somebody blew you a kiss.
Hope you wipe off that mic.
Well, you better wipe the shit off that fucking wall. Yeah, hey, give me a headbutt on that one.
Hang that mic out the window for a minute.
Like I got all 4 of my doors open right now. Hey, school kids, we should get out. Damn school zone. I'm telling you, I think the goddamn school zone, you ought to be able to do 30, 35 to that fucking 25. Because they can't see you, they'll need to be walking in front of you, and then you get ran over. Dumb enough to walk in front of a car while it's moving, they're dumb enough to get ran over. So what I'll tell you, figure out more stuff on your radio, huh?
Yeah, but the cool thing is it's usually by accident.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, just like my game, I didn't know until recently people around can take my base once I get it built. So pretty soon, I just won't be taking on the game. I'll be taking people on the internet and help protect my base. You all get around him, you might as well go ahead. I'm ahead of y'all probably about a quarter mile.
I don't know if I'll be able to. Well, I'll try.
buck with that.
Dang.
So damn.
Yeah. They wasn't paying attention, were they? Oh, you're right about that. And if it ain't 12 miles an hour, it's 80. Well, y'all right lane is gonna be kind of closed up, it looks like there. Southbound, y'all might as well get over in these left too.
Friday night in the big city yet?
I guess you could call it what, Friday evening. That was kind of sound like it. Yeah, that's a Friday evening. Not yet, though.
It will be when that rain gets here.
Hey, what time's I supposed to get here? Because I was thinking about going with my natural gas truck and at least rent it off.
I don't know.
to wash it, I wash it by hand. I ain't afraid to wash it by hand.
Radio check, it's working.
Hey, radio check, what would you say if I told you I didn't hear you and it wasn't working? Are you loud? No. We can hear you and understand you. Ow. 244 back out in the booth.
What was that? They're like one of the machines at the casino.
Yeah, it's my little slot machine, right? Well, hell yeah. Jackpot.
West, good rolling.
Black track.
What are you doing over there, Roughneck?
Touch your dial, you're in the twilight zone. You enter the twilight zone, that's what acid and crack will do to you. When you get on here and you do not talk, you make all them animal sounds. Yep, you don't crack or heroin, you're in trouble.
10-4 on the 10-4, 10-4.
Radio standing by. Cabin coming up. Worldwide radio up on Buffalo.
Come on, show up.
Sounding good on the west coast of Midwest City.
That worldwide Rocky Mobile.
Worldwide, pipsqueak, no peel, no squeal, mobile. Yes, sir, you did.
Stand by, Rocky. You're coming in on my refrigerator.
You're bleeding on my antenna.
Stand by, Rocky. You're coming in on my refrigerator. Copy, Rocky.
Hell yeah, I got you. I copied you on the windshield wipers.
Yeah, I had the big tuner on, and I looked over and the SWR is jumping up as high as the wattmeter, so I flipped it off, and I don't need the tuner on this one. You on top of Buffy's roof?
No, sir. I'm up here by the big red-eyed Indian on the state capitol.
There you go.
Friday. Oh, God, don't dig him up.
About some of that fruit, boy, the fruit 33 but with.
I pass that place when I go to the VA. I get south the highway. I go down to Eastern and go over.
Yes, sir. I know exactly where you're at. Yeah, he's in his vehicle.
I made it funny.
Well, he may be down in Texas at his boyfriend's house. Oh, yeah, well, that benefits him. So, yeah. Waving hand up there, John boy.
Howdy, howdy. That picture finally come through, didn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, that's a 900 front end.
I've seen that.
I cut all the stuff off I could with a grinder, sanded it down, you know, and then we just put a neck on it where it made up. That disc brake worked real good.
I know that's right. Yeah, that's what you call, that's what I call, you know, Heinz 57.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Beats the hell out of walking.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all real.
That little gas tank's about a 70-mile gas tank.
Hey, Ron.
I took that off for one of them Mustang tanks on there.
Yeah, I was going through some stuff. We're doing some painting and what have you over here at the house. And I had thought that one picture I sent you, old Frank on that old shovel head, I thought I'd lost it. And I seen that. Hell, I was happier than a newborn puppy, two-pecker to find that. But I always thought that was pretty odd that he made that intake and put a Volkswagen carburetor on the shovel head.
Yeah, that's the nose cone bottom end shovel head where the generator looked like. The pan shovel had a generator and a centrifugal advance had a flat distributor, and the manual advance distributor had a little dome on top of them.
Yeah, Roger.
You know, I used to be a salvage yard up just outside of Denver, a Harley salvage yard. You go out there and flames everywhere. They got stuff out in the field, and then they got a warehouse, and they got big barrels, open top barrels, you know, and they got all different kinds of cables in them, throttle cables, clutch cables. They got this, they got that. Of course, they got all the really nice stuff put up, but they had an actual Harley salvage yard.
Yeah, hey, all that old Harley stuff, boy, it ain't cheap. You want to keep one original.
If you find a 57 straight leg that's not been welded on, butchered, modified, it's winning the lottery.
Roger.
Well, my lady would probably fit that description, but she's got a thin leg.
But she's straight-legged, right?
Yeah. I try to stay away from them citizen girls. I just can't adjust to them.
Yeah, my old gal, she's wishbone leg.
You gotta be kidding. I don't know why they made so many. Everybody wants a straight leg, and they went to that wishbone, and man, we're everywhere. I'm so out of date now, if I go over to the clubhouse, I'm the only one with a carburetor. I see young guys and they, what's that? That's a carburetor. Wow. And they don't know what you mean when you say normally aspirated. Nope. I tell stories over there and a guy look at me and he'll say, I wasn't even born when that happened. I call new guys, anybody that ain't been around more than 20 years is a new guy. For them old timers, ain't it? I know he's older than I am.
Got 79.
It's a boogeyman. Fuzzy was. He's in that area, yep.
I know of Fuzzy, yeah.
Well, he's passed away now, but he drove a truck and was, you know, one of the rogues.
Yeah, Roger.
Years ago, I lived over on South McKinley, and I had a little old radio hooked up. I was just playing around with it, and had a little ground playing up, and we was hee-hawing around like might happen on here, you know, and I was talking to this old boy, and he was cat-mousing me, and I was cat-mousing him a little bit, and he said, well, who are you? So I just told him, and he said, well, this is Fuzzy, man. That was funny.
Roger.
I gave him a little old amplifier a few years ago, back when the elm tree was open. I got an old two dog that way one day, and I was going after him. Yeah, there's one of them two dogs I'm not real fond of. Oh, I had him wound up. He was wanting to kick my ass. And I told him, well, what is it? Stop, God damn it.
Hello, Baby Bob.
Yeah, Rocky, I might have seen you down there at the newspaper one of them times. I'm sure you did. I started down there about 1968, 69, I think. Working up in the mailroom with my daddy. Well, I got out in 72 and I went to work there and I worked on the Mark V all the time. Your radio sounds like. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. We got the East Coast, the West Coast, the Mark V. You know, I worked over on the Mark V. Yes, sir. Yep. Me and you was probably there at the same time. I stayed there probably till in 1972. I went to work at another company, but I was there 68, 69, all the way through then. We might have crossed. I went there in 72. When I got out, I went down there and they hired me on the spot and sent me the newspaper pressman at school. Heck yeah. here, it's come to a halt. So I got off the highway, just trying to head south.
Hey, you be careful out there on the big road, 10-4.
410, 42 Roger, right on. Well, right now I'm set still at a stoplight, but I'll be going here in a momento.
Well, Friday night in the big town, 10-4.
Yes, sir. We're about 45 minutes away from Roger Beat Friday.
That's right.
Yep, the old timer and all them old truck drivers are lining up at the Rainbow Rodeo down there at the Petro at the back road.
Yeah, don't surprise me. It's probably 2 for 1 for Gary. Buffalo, you still out there?
Yeah, come on.
What you doing over there anyway?
Sitting here mildewing.
You were going to come over and mow my yard today, man.
I went over and mowed somebody's. I don't know whose it was.
I hope everybody out there has a good night tonight.
Rocky brung that skip in.
That was Dr. Bob's fault. That was Dr. Bob and John Boy's fault.
Feel like somebody's throwing me under the bus.
Well, Buffy said that the skip was rolling and I caused it, so I had to correct him on that.
Oh, Roger on that.
Hey, Dr. Bob, just a question if you don't mind.
Well, we can try it.
Hey, when it comes to an antenna matcher, I need a good one though, but I need a big one, about anywhere from about 1,000 watt antenna matcher. Is that possible or no?
Well, I don't know about that. I've got one here you can have. It's an MFJ, but it only goes up to 300 watts.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to have to take my damn antenna down every time I have to tune it, you know, because I mess with a lot of different radios.
Yeah, well, it takes a pretty good size amp to have 1,000 RMS.
Yeah.
Hey, Al, I'm only 500 RMS over here. And, so yeah, you gotta have a pretty good size amplifier to get 1,000 RMS.
Right now, I think I could, I don't know, I need at least a 300 watt, and that's a bare ass minimum.
Well, like I said, I've got a MFJ, and it'll go up to 300 watts.
Yeah, I'll get back with you on that, okay? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, get with me. I mean, I don't have no need for it. So, hell, it was given to me so I can return the favor.
Well, if you want something for the gas or whatever, you know, whatever, just let me know.
Oh, well, the gas gonna cost you out the ass.
Yeah, here lately, I can believe it.
And that ain't no lie.
Yeah, I'll get with you on that. Thank you, man.
All right, no problem. Well, yeah, I can throw it on peak, you can get 1,000 watts, but I don't do peak.
Yeah, I don't either. Normally, that's just a guessing game when you go peak like that.
That depends on what you're peaking at.
Well, peak is just eye candy. Makes it look good.
Exactly.
I guess we're not talking about the same peaking.
Yeah, what you talking about, Willie?
They're talking about peak twats. I thought that's what they were saying, peak twats, but they might have been saying peak watts, RMS watts, peak.
Yeah.
Either one works for me.
Jamie, must be working. I got you. That makes you twat.
They're selling you peak watts. Oh, it'll do 1,000. Well, no, it won't.
Oh no, you buy a leader that says 500 on the front of it, you be lucky doing 275.
Well, you can be lucky to get 2 out of it.
Yeah, I've been running into that here.
That's just the way it goes. They selling them peak watts.
I had a Galaxy 88, a Texas Star 667V, and a Wilson 5000 Magnum Mount antenna with ground plane kit. I only got 375 out of that on AM, and that was max.
Yeah, you got a good one.
Yeah, but it's a lot of money, and you're not getting what you're supposed to, that's for sure.
Well, it used to be $1 a watt, but not anymore.
I mean, yeah, but if you're going to pay for 1,000 watts, you should get 1,000 watts.
Yes, sir. Get that sweet 16, it'll do 1,000. Peak, I don't know about RMS. I had a friend that peak, it would do about 1,200 watts peak.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, it's a 1,600 watt, but you only get 12 out of it. That means you're getting ripped off 400 watts an amp. you know, if you're going to do it technically, do it. I mean, if you're going to sell a 1,000 watt linear, call it a 1,000 watt linear, not a 1600. In a perfect world, okay. Picked up a 300 and only got maybe an 80 to 100 out of it on a
2 times .707. That'll give you the average RMS.
When I first got out here, Dr. Bob, I bought a brand new 300 and I was barely able to get 100 out of it.
Well, one thing you don't want to be able to do, unless you want to, is talk further than you can hear.
Chainsaw and it's full of gas.
Yeah. Now, if you talk further than you hear, you're just shooting yourself in the foot.
I'm up on the north side of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, you're blowing me out of the damn water down here on hole 40.
Hey, roger that. I hear South Carolina out there, no doubt. Waving a hand. Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
Told you, Buffy.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Dr. Bob, you said Carl Made's pretty good, right?
Oklahoma City radio's got a good sound to it out there. How about it? 591 South Carolina said that. Well, thank God.
Well, all right, we sure do appreciate the flyers. Waving a hand back to North Carolina or South Carolina. I didn't quite get all that.
Sorry.
Got a good sound to that radio.
Copy the 591. All right, buddy. Have a great weekend. Dr. Bob, Oklahoma, and I'm gone. I believe you said Langford, South Carolina, or whatever. Go ahead. I copied Lancaster, well, we're waving right back.
That was uncalled for.
Yeah, that wasn't very ladylike.
That sounds like a shit right there. No, that's totally out of the question. I don't know what
All right, well, I got to run to Home Depot. I'll be back.
Yeah, you don't need to let the egg sandwich get cold. Come on for a radio check.
Yeah, I hear you, radio check.
Where you at?
I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
Come back again, I can't hear you. I'm the bandit out of South Carolina.
Hello, Bandit. 102 Oklahoma City, waving.
Roger, I can hear you. You're kind of fading in and out.
Yeah, Skip will do that to you, no doubt about it. You have a good night out there now.
get a hold of him there, Motor Man?
Yeah, come on.
Buffalo, I think they're trying to get back to you.
We can't get out that far, come on.
Yeah, I heard you out there in the distance, just barely though. But I had you in there for a minute now. Hey, this 102 out here in Oklahoma City and we're off the key.
Yeah, I'm on my $1 a watt, $4 radio.
Yeah, I guess I ain't doing too bad for barefoot.
No, blowing smoke.
Hey, Buffalo.
Yeah, come on.
You remember a week or two ago I told you I hooked up a fan to my radio?
Roger.
That's working really well. My radio hasn't even gotten hot yet, not even a little.
That's a good thing.
That worked out really well. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet. Yeah, it sure is trying to come in there, isn't it, Buffalo?
It's coming and going, huh?
Storm must be getting closer.
Popping up south.
No doubt about it.
Well, I think they just found some stolen cars in that idiot's yard up the street.
For real?
Yeah, the one I set up there is always working on shit like a chop shop. Got a backyard full of them.
Oh, well, hell.
So the cops stormed that place, and then here come the fucking rollback. They backed that motherfucker way back there in that backyard, and they're going to start loading it out. I always thought that fucker had something shady going on.
Yeah, funny how karma works, huh?
Yep. So we get old Curtis over to turn his radio on. And if so, and there it is, he gonna go over and knock on the door.
Right. Just for future advice, if anyone really cares, but if you're going to run a chop shop, don't do it in your own damn garage.
Well, this dude up there is that feral kid. He likes to beat and bang on cars all night long and race engines up, thinking he's running some big body shop. Or at least he tells folks he works at a body shop, but I'm always seeing him driving around town during the day. He ain't never working nowhere. He's in and out of the house. And keep bringing in stuff and parking it in the backyard because there's backyard access. I don't think he just got caught. They traced it, one of them trackers.
Well, you know what really went wrong?
Huh?
First thing that happened, he got stupid.
Well, they've been stupid for a long time. Just, I guess they've probably been watching him.
Yep, that was just plain stupid.
This is going, shit, what are they doing? I said, they're fixing to retrieve a stolen vehicle out of that backyard. And why else would the cops show up at your place fucking 6 deep? Then they get they start getting rollbacks backing in that backyard to retrieve vehicles. Yeah. Sure wasn't because it broke down.
he own that house?
I don't know if he does or if he's been renting it or what. He's been up there for a few years, about 8 years or so.
There was a real conversation that they'll take that house too.
Shit, when them boys were running around in diapers, hell. But we come home one morning about 7:30 and one of them, a toddler, in a little body jumper down there 2 doors east of me, and they live west of me 5 doors up. He just walking down the street, nobody else around. And that happened twice. The second time a missus jumped out right there with him, and 2 of the neighbor ladies that lived across the street come out, and I went up there beating on the door, and it took me a while to finally get somebody to come to the door and tell them the kid was down the street. Well, I don't know how he got outside.
Well, if he owns that house, he might want to go ahead and sell it to get some good bail money and, stuff like that.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I think he's been doing that shit, and that old lady of his, she strips and dances on a pole. She'll go out of there in the evenings about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, with shorts up her ass and knee-high boots, and then comes in about 11.
Not my kind of tea right there now.
And they wonder why in the hell the daughter turned out the same way. It ain't so much the kids' fault, they just lack direction.
Don't matter, I just couldn't do that.
Oh, I keep with you, go ahead.
I said I couldn't be with a woman like that, that dresses like that and dances and all that. No, I just couldn't do that.
No, you leave the strippers at the bar.
Yeah, exactly.
You throw them a couple of dollars and tell them to have a nice night.
Hell, I just buy a bottle of beer and just sit here at home and not even worry about it. Why give them the money?
Well, my point is, don't try to make a fucking hoe a housewife. It ain't gonna cut it.
I ain't never been to a strip joint. Never have, not once.
Well, the times I've been in wasn't as a customer. Find around and turn around and find out somebody we knew was dancing there. And she was like a sister to me, so I couldn't watch that. It just kind of throwed me off key. But the other times I've been into them, I was more or less an escort for a dancer and got paid money for that shit. Go in there and spend an hour or two and let them do what they did, make their few $100, and I sit and drink coffee with the damn club owner.
Pimp daddy, huh?
No, I was just being paid good money to do it. Picked them up at home, took them to the establishment, sat there till they did their 2-3 hour gig, made sure they was all right, and took them home.
Yep, that's exactly what I would say too.
No, it's honest truth, man. Hell, goddamn 2 of them, man, were married women, had kids at home, and an old man waiting.
10-4, 10-4.
Yeah, a lot of them dancers are that way, man. They got fucking family at home. Not all of them, but there's quite a few that do. Shit, a girl I knew I went to school with and grew up, she turned into being one. She married a guy who was a male dancer. He made costumes and all kinds of shit. He's Puerto Rican, and she's part Hispanic and part white. But that's beside the point. But yeah, she did that for about 12 years, but you'd sit with her and talk now, and she just seemed like a school teacher. She, you know. fact, I had a cousin for a while that was spinning on poles and biker bars back about 25, 30 years ago, and shit, now she is a school teacher.
Yeah, I just never ran in those kind of circles. I don't think I can honestly say that I've ever even met a stripper or a hooker that I know of. Now, I might have and just not know it, but as far as I know, I've never met a hooker or a stripper.
Right.
Yeah, I just didn't come from that circle kind of life, you know.
Well, I wasn't one that went to stripper bars and titty bars and all that shit. That just wasn't my thing either, you know what I mean? Hell, I like the women. There's no problem there. I just had a fucking thing about, I don't know, I guess I had with a lot of influence from my mom around us. Yeah, my dad and grandparents were military. Mom and dad's side both. My brother was. I got nephews that are. Cousins. Should I try to join that shit, man? Have one kidney? Nah, they wouldn't take me. Which don't hurt my feelings none.
Row 10, 004, that wave rider got down, got down.
Hopefully it'll be a little more lively tonight.
more coming. The other side down the gauge. 20, 25 hours. You got the yellow smoking that woman.
We are getting some skip in there now, boy.
You got that right.
You got on the railroad.
We got that power for these tracks to learn it. I go on there and take your things out there. Put some stuff on there ready with it. See what that is. I don't see that one, see them two doors. They got two doors on each inside. I just see which one was done. I put it back.
Get him, Buffalo. Get him.
Caterpillar come out that motor, that twin turbos, that's a piece of crap, man. And doggone turbo goes up that Saturday, depending on which one went there, right? Well, you know, this motor in stuff like that, but he couldn't pass that thing.
the other channels, man. I ain't heard nobody up there since I got this radio.
Hell, I thought I was on this channel. Well, I was talking on this channel, but I was receiving on 27.6 something. I know one thing. I bought this $10,000 swimming pool.
I ain't getting out. I hear you out there.
Yeah, TNG swimming pool, come on.
10,000. This is Chef Boy RD. The radio check.
English guy, nobody understands that bullshit.
Hey, I gotta go 10-7 for a few minutes.
Oh, great.
Give me about 10 minutes, I'll call you back.
10 minutes, motherfucker. 10 minutes.